Hello. Damn, that song is it's intense. It's an intense intro song. Sorry. I have a bit of allergies happening to something. I don't know what. All right, we are back. Last session was Sunday, so it's been a good long break since the poker has hit. But we're getting into it now. We're getting into it now. It's been a good long break since we've been on the grind. Wow, I have this whole table tagged. Oblivion has used the today command before I've even started. That's interesting. Maybe looking to see what's going on today, possibly. That makes some sense. All right, so kicking it off, 109 Centurion, 22 Predator. Let's play this Throwdown Bounty. Yeah, let's do that. Deuce 3, a little out of the wheelhouse for me. We'll play the Masters, we'll play the Classico, focusing on the Daily Legends to kick us off. And then we'll go from there. Actually, Classico doesn't start yet. We can play the Satellite, maybe? Although maybe just late reg it? Like, who's in there? What's up, Jabochi? How you doing, buddy? How was your Sunday? I'm asking about Sunday because I know you definitely play Sundays, but I don't know what other day you play, so. Raise pre, big bet. Block diamonds, unblock spades. I guess we'll fire 2 here. Nice. This one checked around on the flop. I just have a straight, so try to get some value. We do get 2 streets of value. That's good. Clean. Gonna defend the turn here against pot. Hit 2 pair. And we can definitely value bet. We have ace, queen, king, queen, kings and aces beat. King, queen, jack beat. Got a lot of stuff beat. Ace, queen. One and only bubble player. We got Zoe Smiles. Oblivion, like I said, Heart Pineapple first in the chat today. Nice to see some people in. When did this big game start? Are we feeling the big game? What else is going on? 54 main. This has got to be shallow now. 30 blinds. 30 BBA. Yeah, I guess, sure. Fire one bullet. Just folding ace queen offsuit here, multi-way, deep against the squeeze. Like, in theory, it might get in there for a call, but like I'm not so sure. So I don't think it would shove. I'd be pretty surprised to see ace queen go for any jam or 4-bet here. So it's probably call or fold. Probably. Probably. Live on Twitch and YouTube today. Last sesh was indeed Sunday. It didn't go so well, but it's okay. You playing today as well, or are we on the same schedule? Sunday, Thursday? Sorry it didn't go well. Multi-way, do we fold some of these? I feel like multi-way becomes reasonable at least. So far, very bad session today, but it's all right. Okay, so you are playing today. I'm gonna play 3-bet here to go against under the gun. Just added a few more turnies. Never watched Showdown in this other pot. 7-8 and ace-jack. All right, so we get one call. I was just trying to go really small to maybe get some weird value and or fold out like King 10 of diamonds. Like there's just some that can fold basically, so yeah. Unfortunately, this run out, lose to eights, lose to some small pairs. They're gonna have an ace a lot. I have an interesting spot here. Check raise the flop. Turn is the heart. Yeah, low heart. They can definitely have a flush. Pretty easy. There's a lot of combos of flushes. I mean, if it's between bluff and flush on the river, I'm not super happy to bluff catch here, to be honest. I don't think like now we're seeing like ace 10 go for this kind of value, queen 10. I haven't seen their sizing yet, I guess, but yeah, they go all in. I don't even think in theory we necessarily need to call this one, let alone in practice. Unless we just think they're not gonna value bet like this, which I don't think is true. I think they probably will be pretty greedy with strong flushes, so yeah. Just, it's really easy to have it there. We don't have a heart. On the button, they have a lot of combos of flushes. I think fold is annoying, but probably okay. And it's like, yeah, like I want to find a way to make that a good call, but I don't know. It's like if we feel like they are gonna value bet like that, and they can have a lot of value bets, it's yeah. I think fold's probably best. What's up, Nathan? Going for check raise here. Doesn't believe. Tried to get him off something like that, didn't work. Did not believe us. Jesus, look at this. Raise under the gun, 3-bet to 12 blinds. They want to get the stack in against this player. It's very clear. For close to 50. I don't know. I don't think it's nines, eights with this sizing, so it's maybe tens, but even tens for 50, I feel like is a little unorthodox to just make it 12. So like jacks plus, ace king type range, and then there's still under the gun to worry about. I don't know. Maybe it's tens plus, and maybe it's very weighted to ace king potentially. So you could get it in. It's still very deep against under the gun though. So not really sure how good it would be. Raise pre, call, they lead. Call. They lead, we're gonna call. Went for a squeeze pre, c-bet the flop. I went small with this combo. Turn's pretty ugly. I go very big. Sets up a river shove. Gonna let it go. There's like zero good rivers. I don't think my hand's strong enough to go all in there. Just don't think it plays very well as a call. And like ace 10 is good, but in a squeeze pot, we should have some overpairs. We can have some flushes. Hands that have more equity. It's obviously like a pretty hand, top pair, but I think deep stacked, we got to be pretty careful putting in 30 blinds there, because I also don't think they need to bet like that with, like after I go small on the flop, I don't think they need to do that with like pocket pairs, with a diamond or anything weird. I think it's just, yeah, it's just strong, I think, usually. Interesting spots so far. Take it down, kings, aces. Run into a set, need an ace. No can do, unlucky. Unlucky there. Party wants to give us another try here. Gonna go for a raise down here against David. Trying to catch David with a weak hand, but it's been a long tank. I don't know. Don't know what's going on. That's what's going on. Well, I hope by the end of the day we can get some deep runs going. It's been, I don't know why, struggled so much to run deep this year. It's been a huge issue, but maybe today we can run deep in something. All right, buy-ins on the screen are updated. We got a lot of tables going. It is pretty much peak schedule now. I mean, next hour, the super start, 3:20, 55, 11 if we want to play the 11. So it gets a bit busier, but this is pretty much it, peak. D2 in the house. Okay, good flop. Okay, small blind calling. Small blinds, flatting range here pre. Could be some ace jack, ace 10. Some suited aces. Do they have sevens and nines? I think nines goes down a little bit, to be honest. I think nines probably squeezes. So yeah, maybe pocket sevens, but other than that, it's a pretty safe spot. I feel like I went a little too big here, though. Yeah, we're gonna triple. Early stages, small blind. They cover us for the bounty. Should have a lot of one pair, top pairs still. Did have the nines. Okay, it sucks. Just my luck. A hand they probably shouldn't have. Debatably. I think, I don't know, once you get the third caller, it's like squeezing up big and just like trying to take it down or getting it in, covering for the bounty. I feel like becomes pretty common, but Anyway, like even if they do have nines in their range, it's not going to really impact us much. The plan is going to be largely the same. Nice stack in the Classico. Good start. What's up, Chris? What up, Worst Hands? Good to see you guys. Apparently I cannot re-enter the Predator? Oh, it's only one re-entry. Oh. Well, shit. Well, I thought I could get back in there, but I guess not. 2 quick bullets. GG. Yo, this is actually a 6 spot here. Both of the short stacks at the table, I cover them with a good hand here. $28 bounty. Just find the call. Dang it. Yeah, that was a pretty nice bounty spot considering our stack. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god. Look at this pot, guys. Sorry. Okay, look at this pot. Raise under the gun. Call. Squeeze. Jam. Call. 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 Okay. 3, 5, 6. Deuce. 4. Aces, jacks, nines, ace deuce. That was a 4-way all-in for 80 big blinds apiece. No bounties in play, by the way. Chop it up. Muted? Sorry, not muted. I have been muted like periodically a little bit. But I don't think I've been doing any talking while muted, so. I don't really know what to do here. Honestly. Maybe small bet's the answer. In hindsight, I like small bet better than check fold, I think. I think check fold is pretty bad. Just, they're gonna have 6-7 of diamonds. They're gonna have any pocket pair, which gets counterfeit. Like, check fold's pretty passive. I feel like it's maybe not so good. Yeah, I don't think so good. Big stack here, probably opening all the pairs. Can have the wheel aces. Just considering bluff raise. I don't think we do it with deuces though. It'd be better to raise something blocking 2 pair set or something. Still has similar outs. Okay, this spot is exactly why I flatted, because I think this player is going to open like any two cards, or okay, maybe not any two cards, but I think they're going to play very wide, and this bounty's pretty good for the stack, so this was the whole point. I'm losing to both, though. I need a heart. I don't hit one. Like, if I think this player is opening Jack 8, Jack 7, Jack 5, if I think they're opening Queen 6, Queen 7, if they fold, we get to play in position against a wide range pre, which, yeah, of course, my hand is not that good, but, like, it's not like off 10 big blinds, it doesn't become a punt. And then once the 5 big blind bounty's up for grabs with that bigger bounty. So it's like one of those just, like, weird bounty spots where I think it makes sense to play loose on the button there, even with 10 bigs, as opposed to preserving our stack. Aces. Guess just jam over here. Took it down with the ace jack, took it down there. Happy Friday. Congrats on the 2 ticks the other day. Today is Thursday. But thank you. Yeah, it was a good Sunday. Nice to win anything, man. Nice to get a winning day on the board. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it very much. Okay, session's live and going. We have the Super 320 kicking off after the break. And the Super 55 and much more. Just got going. Be right back. Using any AI systems for analysis or learning purposes? AI systems, no. You? Yes, sir. Time Stanley says, damn, it is Thursday. I know. Not quite there yet, buddy. Not quite there yet. Should we do our party cases? Should we do our party cases? I haven't done these for a while. Let's kick it off with, I only have 15 seconds, so let's just go right to the gold case here. Okay, I got 2 gold cases. You can win up to 1,000 in cash. It's gonna be quite rare, obviously, but 55-cent tournament ticket. Okay. And spins overdrive, $1. Okay. Maybe next break if I have time. Maybe next break if I have time to play that. Three-day weekend in the States? Okay. Went for a reshove here against the cutoff. Ran into 8s. We flopped 2 pair. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I didn't celebrate early. I think any suited ace is reasonable in that lineup. I'm gonna play 3-bet here. I like the idea of trapping, but a little shallower actually, I prefer. Okay, I want to get this Super 55 going as well. Let's get that up. In theory, you feed it X amount of hands and check for certain habits to improve on. Okay, yeah, I could see that being useful. But no, I haven't been dabbling with anything like that. What's up, Serios? How's it going, bro? I guess they value bet ace king, ace jack. Like, they can have a couple value bets, but I do lose to stuff here, man. Yeah. I think I beat a value better too, so probably need to call. It's not impossible to be bluffing either, but it's unlikely. Dang. I come to the stream to see aces. Well, the walk ain't bad. Oh, we're not running good, buddy. Not yet, that's for sure. Fired up an hour ago. I don't even think I've won a hand yet, to be honest. Except for like an obvious pre-flop all in or something. Other than that, I've been getting smoked. What's up, 2OP97? How's it going, man? That's all right for me. Just getting started. Trying to battle through the early stages here, get some stacks going. Unsuccessfully so far, but trying. Trying. All right, two deuces on this board, two deuces on this board. Do you make a living with online poker? Kind of. I make poker content. I have partnerships and stuff, and I've had some nice winning years, but I would say online poker has been far from consistent income for me, but this is my full-time gig, making content and playing poker. I like how one of your opponents is number 1 is named Gold Digger in Finnish. Oh, nice. I would never know that. That's good info. I would never know. So we'll just go for shove over here. Out of position, sub 30, ace king offsuit. Okay, 22%. We need help. Unfortunately, we need help here. Not gonna get it. GG's. Bad beat. Bad beat. Ace king here in the 109. Round 2. I'm gonna call on the button. We are all in here as well. Two callers, Jack 8-3 multi-way. Here we get a takedown, which is fine. And we're gonna check raise this one. Multi-way here. We got a lot going on. Check raise, okay. Take it down. Kings, we see a lead for half pot. They're all in. Okay, nice. Good luck, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. So we could start bluffing here. Do still have king 10 and ace 10 a lot. Some hard draws. Just have like more showdown with this one. We're not completely out of the woods against either player as well. Now we have the nuts. I think block is decent here because I think in position's gonna have small pairs and stuff they might want to bluff, or like just a random ace they might want to bluff. Big blind. Big blind could do the same or make some crying calls. Could also just go big. We have ace king, they don't. And we have that advantage to use some big bets, and that's decent. Like if they just call a 9 here, okay, they called a pair of 10s, so that's pretty useful to us. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe just the more straightforward. I have ace king, you guys don't. I'm gonna like rep it here, and they're still gonna bluff catch some stuff, hopefully. That might be the better plan. But I'm kind of hoping like these guys are going to sniff out like the small bet and just turn some stuff into bluffs. Just kind of like an opponent thing. Pick your spots. Against these two, I wanted to leave some room for something spicy, but didn't happen. All right, we got a flip for our tournament life. No good. On the river. I'll play another bullet today, sure. It's too bad. Do you ever dabble in IRL games? I do. I play live poker periodically throughout the year. I play the Party Poker Tour, which is my sponsor's live poker tour that was in the UK last year, and this year has expanded to Spain as well. So I don't really play locally very often, but I do play a bit of live poker. Pocket fours here, they led the flop and turn. Just gonna fold. Ace king, we have failed to make a pair. I do have a lot of equity. I'm gonna bet, try to get some pairs to fold. It's the big blind who calls, and it's a 4-liner to the 8. I was gonna, like, my plan was to bluff river a lot, but this specific river is, I don't know. We have a tiny bit of showdown, but not much. Ugh. Okay, pretty strong top pair. Seeing a lot of ace hands. Okay, true. King, queen, ace, queen, 9, 10, 7, 8. Everyone's got their own version of a nice hand. Queen on the river. Short stacks both retain chips. Do have a bounty stack here. We have a decent hand. Gonna be shipping it here. Pocket fives. Over here, call, jam, and jam. I'm going to be folding. That would have been bad news. Jesus, this hand is so long. Like, come on, man. Unless you want to time out, I guess. Ace, king, king, jack. Kind of have to go big here. I don't really have any thin bets in this line. King 6 with a heart, blocking a lot of value. It's fair. They big bet the flop. We have King Jack. We turn to King. We big bet again. It's not good. Big bet flop, big bet turn, big bet river. Just shoving here. We get called light enough by going like this, and they're obviously going to be opening quite liberal into the big blind here, if not any two cards. So the big blind also just calls off very wide regardless of if we ship it here or not. Like, I don't think people fold like 8-9 suited, you know, so all in is the play. Just wondering if maybe like a really big bet here with ace queen of clubs is nice. They call flush draws and combo draws, but then fold probably like 6s and 7s and stuff like that. Just like our equity, I don't really know if that matches the bet that I want to go for, so just decided on check. Ace 5 offsuit, middle position, okay. Playing loose. Playing loose, gonna go for a lead here. Some ICM started. And I guess all in. Snap fold, okay. Four bet jams, the ace 7 offsuit is ahead in the throwdown. Fuck, it'd be nice to win a big all in. I've had 0 today. Oh, when is it my turn, man? All right, we re-enter. We re-enter. Three bet, take it down. Anti-Zed. Down to 17 big blinds early here. Oh. What? Oh my God, 6-8 just shipped 130 blinds. Holy moly. Wow. Gamble pays off. 680 makes the straight. Multi-way. Chip leader. So sick. So sick, man. Big bet on the flop. They could have ace-7, some ace-5, ace-4, ace-x of hearts. There's some big bets with ace-x. Check, check. Yeah, they have 7-8, 8-9, king-7, maybe queen-7 suited. Don't think I'm gonna bluff my 4s. Still have quite a few good hands here. Okay, we're gonna showdown. Nice. That's good. They had Jack 10 with a heart. It is somewhat of a weird run out for Jack 10 with a heart, with the ace peeling off. And then the 7 complicating things because we both can have a 7. Am I trapping? Do I have an ace? Like, it's a bit of a weird one. I sympathize. So we saw them flat ace 5 offsuit. Now they're 3-betting me. Small. Just wondering what their 3-bet range looks like. Maybe I'll just 4-bet and then fold if they ship it. They snap call. Okay. Okay. Whoops. Defended the big blind here for a bounty. Check flop. We got a pair now. No. Well, if they were bluffing me, I could definitely see them going for it here. If they weren't bluffing me, check flop bet turn is going to be like pocket 9s and stuff, which I don't think would call that much if I lead, so... Go 12. I feel like I have to jam any flush here. King 10, Jack 8, we're going to hold, and we pick up a nice pot here. Finally, I won a pot. I mean, have we won any pots today? I feel like this is the first one. It's sick. Anyway, nice river there. Probably got lucky. I think they fold too much on the flop, and if they're trapping, they're going to probably try to find a way to get it in. Ten nine against 3x seems okay to limp call. I think we have a friend of the stream, says nuts 13. On another table, we got our friend Porky Pig here. Uses the running hot emoji. Are you? I hope so. Set over set, something. Uh-oh. I don't know what kind of flushes they can have here. It's not that easy. King Jack of diamonds, King 9 of diamonds. Just want to be so greedy against Porky Pig. They just got that. They have top pair a lot here for the bounty, but the flush does come in, which complicates things. Finds the fold. I was hoping for snap call with a weak hand, but yeah, it's probably too greedy of a sizing. Like, let's put it this way. If they're not going to snap call like everything, I feel like it's too greedy, you know? I was kind of hoping Porky Pig was on the snap call vibe because, you know, last couple pots against Porky Pig, they called a very light hand in middle position. They then 3-bet me and snap called my 4-bet. And then they called 2 big bets in this pot. So I'm getting like really big calling vibes over all the hands we've played together. So I kind of thought, you know, I feel like we just go for the max and see what happens here was kind of the vibe. But they do find the fold, so fair play. Fair play. Nice. We win the flip. I'm gonna call down against Felipe here. GG's. So the way this spot plays, I think they still have lots of bluffs. 8-9s, 7-8s, queen-8s, queen-9s, whatever. The list goes on. A lot of bluffs. But then on top of that, I think with my stack versus their stack, they're going to shove queen-10 for value. Maybe 10-9 for value after check-check on the flop in this run out. I think they shove a couple of worse 10s. I think they have still a lot of bluffs here. Yeah, I just don't think we ever fold there, to be honest. Here I went for a squeeze. They 4-bet. I'm calling. Fuck's sakes, we brick hard. Ace. Ooh, 50% equity. Come on. Come on. Ugh, just losing everywhere, man. Just losing everywhere. Sucks. Sucks, man. Bluffs aren't working, calls aren't working, shoves aren't working, 3-bets aren't working, 4-bets aren't working. It's just not fun. It's just not fun. How about here against FJ? Nice, we hold for 7. 7 bigs, that's good. Turn the 2 pair, they're all in. It's because the pot was for more than 7 big blinds. We lose to ace-3 offsuit. Cool. Nice. Nice. See, when other people stick in all their chips with ace-3 and ace-4, they win. They win. Are you going to fire up that 55-cent tourney you won in the treasure chest? I'm not. I'm not. That one is into the ether. That one's gone. Gone with the wind. Oof. I think they still have ace king in the range. 7 on the river. I don't really like going thin here now that we're chopping. Interesting snap check. They didn't even consider bluffing at all. They definitely could have repped it, but they were out. Take it down. We also could have raised folded this one against. Could have raised folded that one against a couple players and then raise called Alex. Yeah, this is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. Okay, open ender, no spade. We know the button is spicy. At least they were when they were shorter than starting stack. Maybe they're playing different now. I haven't been paying too much attention. Bet and call. Queen jack, no spade. I think just call. See a good turn. Not really. Check, check, check would be good. Calling here. Need an ace. Found an ace. Okay, staying alive in the Masters. Nice. Small blind bets, we're gonna fold. And here I'm going to do that. GG's. Aces get some really good action there with the call as well on the button. Got a call here. Oh, I really wanted to have some fun today on the poker streets, but this has just been so bad. I don't know. Maybe it'll turn. Maybe it'll turn. But yeah, I was hoping to have some fun on the tables, man. This has been anything but. Anything but. Was there a call in the river in this pot or no? No. No, I actually should have called there. Whoops. That's my bad. Raise 3-bet call, check, 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 check. Shit, we brick again. Another open-ender. Or, sorry, not an open-ender. 2 overs and a gutter. It's pretty good equity. Double delayed bluff, does it work? Can try against ace high. All right, they have ace-8 offsuit. They did a decent pair after calling out of position. Gonna rep the flush here. Aslituvis. I'm playing multiple sites at the moment. I feature Party Poker mainly, but it's not like that's all you're seeing. So this comment is just weird and negative, you know? If you really were a fan of the stream for a long time, you're going to see multiple sources of content. I don't know what you want me to say. It's just silly. Silly comment. Okay. I'll be back at 5. Hey, I have time to talk tonight after the stream, but I basically have $0 in cash. I can talk about it after the stream tonight, but I have like $0 in cash right now. I'm overinvested, and yeah, I doubt that I'm gonna be interested in putting any. I don't even have cash to invest, so I'm probably out on whatever it is. What's up, A-Brains? What's going, bro? Golden Brady. Golden Brady, I swear didn't you just sub like very recently too? Maybe you shared it late into the month, or maybe I'm going crazy. Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. 13 months. Welcome back. First of the day, I believe. I believe. Oof. Don't think I love shoving. Might still be the best play. Oh, okay. I was thinking call and then shove and then fold are my three favorite options, but okay, go for our least favorite option. All good. Good luck, jacks. Jacques. Okay, so we're 14 out of 18 in the Masters. 11 are paid. A full double up. If we got the 200K, that would put us top 5. So, yeah, I mean, if we double up, we go into 6 out of 18. Then we're going to be, you know, a lot more likely to cash. And it's not too hard to double up on 20 blinds. So our situation here is fine. It's not amazing, but it's definitely fine. Do have a good stack in the Classico. Tough start to the 320. Not a great spot anymore. It's still pretty good, but not great. Don't recognize this player, play style or anything. Unknown. Drawing dead. I don't know. My default plan there on the turn is just like if I'm betting, I'm running it. And if I'm not running it, I'm probably sizing down or checking. This one is thin. I don't know. Maybe I can check river. Maybe. This is a crazy pot in the 108. Raise, 3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet. The only problem is this dude is just all the chips. Like, he might just run it with equity, you know? Just for all the bounties. They might just run it with equity. So I guess I'll just call, but... Fucking the big 130 blinds or whatever has aces. Oh my god, I hit a king. Holy shit, it's a 1-outer. No way. Oh, we hit the king. So sick. Okay. Like, obviously, once you start counting in 3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet, 6-bet, once the number gets up past 5, it's like, oh shit. You know, you can't be like super pumped with your kings anymore, but when you scale back and then add in bounties, and then add in the fact that they cover everyone by 1 billion, and people don't like folding ace king, they don't like folding queens. If they cover 3 people, they don't like folding jacks. Then like you kind of just need to flick it in again, but yeah, obviously as the raises kept getting more and more. Whew, what is this? Huge jam here from the small blind against the table chip leader. Wow, this is pretty awkward. I guess call, I think. Like maybe it's jacks. I feel like it's tens. I don't think I would call nines, honestly. Because I don't think they're shoving like fives here, right? So we want to, I think, have at least tens here. Maybe that's convenient. I don't know. Maybe that's convenient. Maybe it's jacks. Big flip here on the soft bubble. Wow. Come on. We're getting lucky now. We're getting lucky now. Kings, aces, tens, ace, queen. They hit an ace. There we go. There we go. And I got a nice pot here as well, where I rivered a 3-outer against ace-9, so getting lucky back to back to back. A nice way to start the hour. God, that was such a sick pot. Raise, 3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet, all in. Like, I wasn't that shocked to see aces, but at the same time, the big stack having the aces, like, it did catch me a tiny bit off guard. Like, speaking of big stack having aces, now we are the big stack with aces. We get a fold, then we get queens here. This close to the money, we definitely can have a call, like fold range. Which means just gonna put queens in there, and it's enough chips to where we're not gonna see like super light calls to go multi-way out of position and stuff like that. So it's a good amount of big blinds where I don't think we don't need to ISO, but also having a calling range makes sense. For ICM reasons. It's priced in here. Cards are blessing us tonight. Yeah, we've had some nice lucky pots in the last little bit. Hour one, I feel like I couldn't win a pot, but now we're starting to build really nicely. Gonna open the nines here. Got Barry on the grind, Chip leading this round 4. Good luck to Barry Carter. Ben clicks it. Okay. Got a flip. Heater. Got so lucky back to back to back. Nice. Top 3 getting into the final. We have a shove, call, call. Ace Jack hitting trips. So we're going to lose Daniel. Nice. Those raised 3-bet, 4-bet from the big stack. Chance for a bounty here. Decent hand to min raise. Also gonna have to be a raise fold though. Dang, back-to-back reshoves from the big blind. That's rare. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay, ace, queen, deuce. We got a pair. So they're starting off around 10 big blinds, 11 big blinds. So a lot of the ace X does go in. They can have a little bit. They can have some queen X as well. Just whether they go 3 streets with those sort of hands as well. Six, three run out. Couldn't really decide, so I guess fold is fine. I didn't feel super strongly like either way. I didn't really want to call. I definitely didn't really want to fold. I don't hate landing on fold, but yeah, I don't know. It's a little sus. Queens against kings here in the turbo. GG. Actually, I have 3 big blinds there. It's not GG. I have 3 BB. It's not GG. King Jack against Ace 10. Nice. I didn't see I got called. I've been sweating this. What's going on with Michael? Do we want to call Barry? We're 2 away from qualifying, which is nice. It's no direct buy-in, so like it's just nice to get in. It's nice to get in. I mean, the argument against is obviously we're taking our chips into the next round, so like you want to play for chips, but I don't know. I also kind of want to qualify, and King Queen is not crushed. Like it's King Queen, I would say generally would be a call, but it's not crushing like so much of the range that it's like a disaster to fold for 12. Two pair here on our last 11 BB. Nice, full double. Kevin up to 720K. You know, that could have been my stack if I called Barry with the king queen. Could have been at 720. Look at me now. Sweating it out at 280. Should have just ponied up the chips, man. Should have ponied them up. Good stack of the master. Stone bubble now. 12 left. 11 paid. Oh man, Kevin has aces. Barry shoves. Kevin calls. Blind versus blind. Unlucky and GG. I don't know. It's really nice to qualify for this on one bullet. Like, as much as I want to have a big stack for the final round, just getting in for one bullet instead of spending 150 pounds in entries trying to get into the final. And I mean, short stacking satellites is not so bad either. If you survive long enough, you get some more fold equity. That's cope. Coping. Fold, fold, please. Fold. Nice. Need this. Wow. Wow. Not even chopping. Just dead. All right, we're going to bubble this. Oh, what's the lesson? Always call Barry. That's the lesson. Stone bubbled it. Okay. Different strokes for different folks, indeed, Ghost. Well said. Took me a bit to get used to, but I love it now, though I had little choice in the matter. Going bald. I'll definitely be joining you one day. Not yet. Fighting. I think I got another 5 years of fight left in me. Get to 35. I think that's when I call it quits on the hair. Ace, queen, all in. Multi-way c-bet here. I'm gonna fold the gutter. Went for a flat here against chip leader. Well, at least chip leader at our table. I don't know. Are they chip leading? Yes. Indeed. Barrels. I don't really want to raise on the paired board because even if I hit my heart, like I don't want to get stacked. Let's just call. I think it's definitely the next best option. I don't think we want to fold against chip leaders double barrel here on the turn. Just beat too many hands and we have the king of hearts working for us, so I think it's decent, but yeah, they have top of their range, strong top pair. Ace, queen, king, queen against chip leader. That's not a good... Not a good setup. No, open jam into this big blind. 165 big blinds. So annoying. Thanks, Shum Cooley. Thank you, sir. We got a resub from Lil Valkyrie for 50 months. Did I shout that out? Did I shout that out? Thank you, Lil Valkyrie. Appreciate that. It's a long time past now, but I appreciate it. Hello from Romania. We played so many 250 and 350 sit and goes and other tournaments at the same tables. I'm still a fish rag. You studied a lot. Good luck. Are you talking about like way back in the day, like on PokerStars micro stakes, like long time ago? That's funny. That is a nice throwback. Well, welcome to the stream, buddy. Andre. All right, we're going for a bounty over here. 7s against 3s for $25. Nice. Still on the bubble here. I've fallen a little bit after the king-queen hand and the king-jack hand, both against the chip leader. It's an interesting run out. Pretty bad flop for the ace-3 of clubs, but maybe we can win. Oh, back-to-back check raises after breaking. Good luck here. play a 3-bet on the button here. Deep stacked ace queen suited. Flop's all right. I think that's all I can give it is all right here. It's okay. Okay, another diamond peels off. Okay, so river, I mean, they still have, what, 6s, 7s, 8s, 9s, a lot. Ace, king O, ace, queen O. The diamond, they bet. Okay. Do, 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 do. Super 320, gonna raise it up here. Sitting on 16 bigs, last place in the field. I mean, it hasn't been like an eventful tournament. I played a 4-bet pot once. And that was kind of enough to get short-ish. A couple of the raise folds. Pots like this, you know. All right, we got our first cash of the day, 55 Masters in the money. Got our 114 min cash. Ace King we 3-bet, they fold. Guess we'll have to wait. Good luck. All in. What? Oh. Hold. Okay, nice. Oh, what's your ABI with such a saucy bankroll? I've been playing between 20 to 300 lately. So I don't know what that makes my ABI. Obviously, there's a lot less 300s that I play than there is 109s, 55s these days. But yeah, my ABI is not really related to my bankroll at all these days. It's a lot more about what I want to play that I think I can be profitable in, what's good for my sponsorships, what's good for my life situation. Like, the bankroll total is not super correlated with my stakes at the moment, as silly as that sounds. When's the day 2 for this tournament? That's what I want to know. February 15th at 6 in the morning. Oh, so it's on Sunday morning at 6. So I'd have to be playing at 6. Huh. All right, down to the final 9. It was 11 paid. So we didn't have to wait long to get down to the final table, but it's always nice to be at the FT. You can see all the stacks at play, watch all the hands. It's a good place to be. Hand number 1, shove and a call. Shove and a call. And a bad beat. Okay, raise from chip leader, shove, under the gun 1. Do think we need a bigger hand here than ace-jack. It's not like super obvious though, I will say, just because 15 big blind stack against the chip leader can shove pretty wide. Maybe they're shoving some weak suited aces. Maybe they're shoving some suited broadways we do okay against. I know they're definitely going to have ace, queen, ace, king a lot, so that's no good for us. They're definitely going to have pairs, which is not really ideal for us either, so I think we make the right call there, but they don't need to be that tight in that spot. That's all I'm saying. Raise, take it down. Seven, 8, 9, 10, jack, yep. That's the full deal. That's the full meal deal. We're against seconded chips here. They go for that size. I think I'm gonna raise. I was planning to slow play, but this exact hand, like we just unblock every pair, unblock every queen. Like if they do have it, if they have it, like I think leaving a bit of fold equity is good, and if they do have it, I don't think they're just gonna like snap fold against just because I go not all in here. I mean, it's a flop where we can stack a lot of hands. There's a lot of dicey runouts. Of course, against the bigger stacks, we want to generally leave some room to let them bluff their wider range that they have. But I don't know if this position is going to be like insanely wide because they're opening into the chip leader's button. So it's maybe a little bit tighter and stronger again. And then they size up this board. So just trying to get all the chips in on the flop makes quite a bit of sense. Even though we're against one of the bigger stacks, I think. Best of luck to our flush draw. A lot of equity. Do not have a hand yet. GG's. Ace-9 suited given our stack could be played aggressive. It's the short stack early position to open, so I guess we'll lean more towards calling here. If it was one of these stacks, I'd probably just fast play. Like, shoving's not terrible. Fold a lot of 10x, jack x. Just don't get it in very good when they call. But we have the bounty coverage. I think call. I think call's right. Boris did double barrel. Okay, so now it's a three-way tie at 35 big blinds. Honestly, like a four-way tie at 35 big blinds, and then there's one at 45. Kind of an interesting turn. Like, it brings in some straights and two pairs. And our hand is like strong, but like, do we want to get it in for 20 blinds? Do we want to bet fold? Neither of those are really true. I wish it was just a more like standard size, but I guess we'll raise here. Do you think we need to try to get a bit out of our hand here? was quite the hand. I don't know. I don't know. Like obviously, our all of our brain power needs to go into facing the shove on the river. We're hoping we face a call from like a king five or something, but it's a pretty interesting one in ICM. Actually, I'm not completely sure what the right answer is on this turn. Like, is our hand good? Yes. Is it a pretty high equity hand with top pair open ender against the big blind? Yes. Do we want to face a shove on the turn with king queen? I would say no. Not when they have queen nine, eight nine, two pairs. I mean, like our equity against a two pair is pretty good, but to stack off with other mid to short stacks at the table with ICM, like we need more equity than I think we're gonna get against a shove. But it's like our hand is so good, you know? So I don't really know. I mean, maybe we got it right. Maybe just check and then... Like, do I want to barrel ace queen sets? Queen nine suited myself if I have it. Sure, yes. Do I want to barrel sets? Yes. King queen, I don't know. I don't know. And then river, if we face min bet, 3-bet jam, they could still have a boat. They could still have a straight. It's just a... It's an interesting spot. I don't know. I don't know what's the right play. Okay, I have a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, we're gonna call here, I guess. 42 left, 34 paid. Yeah, I don't think we get to fold when they have like deuce X and 3X shoves. Ace deuce, ace three, like these sort of hands. Getting close to the money though. Don't want to call quite as light. Does pay off though, nice. Does pay off. Guess I'm just gonna play this flop aggressively. I don't really like calling or folding, so nice. Sorry, I had like 6 hands going on and none of them were like super important, but also needed my attention and I just zoned out. This pre-flop spot, I don't know. I don't think calling's gonna be terrible, but like, I don't know if it's right either, to be honest. Like maybe 3-bet non-all-in's better, maybe fold is better. I don't think we want to shove for 30, but maybe maybe that's better. I went for call. Turned it into a win at least. We are going to pick up a bounty in the gladiator here. $75 tournaments on the year, all usually $10 and $20, and I'm at 1,500 profit. Quit my job? If 1,500 is enough for you, then yeah, you're in there, bud. You got it sorted. If you can make 1,500 every 75 tournaments, you're cooking, man. Also, how did you do that? Please tell me. I need a tutorial. What's the secret? Short stack of the big blind, deuce, deuce. 28, 26, 27, 25, 31. Chip leaders at 42. This is a very even distribution here at this final table, which is good. I mean, it means it's anyone's game. It's really, really nice. It's anyone's game. Doesn't make it a bit more difficult, though. It's not as obvious what needs to happen, who to attack. When there's clear short stacks, clear big stacks, the table definitely plays a little bit more simple, but you know, the fact that we're only 1 or 2 pots off potentially chip leading it's a good thing. I beat king 5 of clubs. Or, sorry, king 4 of clubs. That's what I meant. I beat jack 4. And it's going to go check, check, right? Wow. It's too much. Shove in here. Oof, risky. Only covered by 3 big blinds. I think I still shove, though. Could be wrong. Oh, wow. King, queen. What? Covered? Is that right? Wow, let's go. Nice. That's huge. Jeez, they're calling king, queen. Am I don't know. Maybe I can't shove there. I mean, they still probably fold like king, jack, king 10, right? It's probably just king, queen. Decent ace X, some pairs, of course. Just gonna try to bluff a lot generally here on the bubble. Do pick up kings here in the Masters FT, which is great. Gonna double barrel here against the BB. Nice. Kings, quick folds from everyone. Not so nice. There's a couple of hands at a final table where you feel real greedy. Kings is one of them. Kings is just one of those hands. I do win the side pot here. Staying alive. Seven first place finishes, lots of min cash. Dang, 7 firsts. That feels high. Sick. All right, 320 ace jack going in here. Been a tough tournament today. Haven't been able to get an edge going. And that's not going to change with that flop. GG, we are out. Good game. Got a massive flip here, blind versus blind. Got to dodge the deck. Whew, let's go, nice. And we do get a second try at the kings as well. Chip leader goes for small 3-bet. We're going to play non-all-in 4-bet. Against chip leader makes sense to have some of this action. But yeah, if you're uncomfortable playing non-all-in clicky stuff, then shoving is a great option for 24 big blinds as well. Ghost says, don't quit your job. Okay, Ghost is more concerned. Ghost is probably also correct, but to stay alive. We lost jacks against fours. Now ace king is winning. Let's go. Let's go. Beautiful. Incredibly stubborn. Don't take my blinds call. You think? I don't know. I could see it creeping into the bottom of a reasonable calling range, but could be right. Cheeky 3-bet is good. It is good. Sorry, I know I'm bouncing around table to table here, but all right, shove for my last 5 big blinds here. Wow. Okay. River has been very nice to me, actually. It's been very nice to me. Cracking aces with ace 6 suited to get back into the tournament Sitting on 20 big blinds now. I think we pile here. I guess if we click it and then it goes shove call, we could fold. I'm gonna stack off against small blind though. I mean, if they're tanking this long, I gotta win a flip or get lucky here probably. Got over 50% of my stack in the middle though. Late position, button, small blind, big blind. It's just don't like folding much. Love your approach on streams, man. Good luck, good luck. Oh, it's very nice. I thought I was getting 5-bet, but instead I got a compliment and a fold. You never know what's genuine these days, but it felt genuine. I think with this stack setup we shove. Front of the stream tag, I suppose, for Alexis. Alexis or Alex is. All right, guys, we are into the chip lead here. Never mind. We are basically tied for the chip lead. Forgot about the button. Forgot about the button. But yeah, nice. Better spot now. we jam here. Playing the bubble in the Classico. Another shove spot, actually picking up decent hands. Queen 4-0. Got a big flip here. This player called off 20 plus blinds with pocket threes. Dang it. Shoving a call, deuces, ace 8. We're going to lose the deuces. Good game. We're laddering up. And good game to me and the gladiator. We lose the flip. I can see arguments for both here. There's quite a bit of value to get. We're going to go for it. I think I jam here. Sucks to lose to straights, though. I am showing the wrong table. I meant this one. And we also have trips here. All right, they fold, and they fold. Okay. And I busted here, ace 5 into ace king. Okay. Jamming here, a lot going on. Blind versus blind, run at the 10s. We're gonna bust there immediately after re-entering. Good game. Friend of the stream sending me a rocket because I played it like a dummy. Fair. Okay. We're caught up. Queen 5, Queen 5. Get a walk here, nice. Oh, Jackson 10s. Thank you, does hold. Okay, down to the final 5. Have a bigger stack on our left now, but it's okay. Nice to get that bluff through. We get a good stack there. Still chip leading here by a tiny margin. Actually, after that hand, that's not true, but middle pair, bad kicker. Third pair, bad kicker. Check back, 9 with a heart. Not loving it, not snapping it. Feels okay. Starts with a sized up bet here. Okay, we have middle pair and a gutter. Backdoor flush draw. Now we have 2 pair on a double flush draw. 4-liner with ICM. Out of position. I They go smaller on the turn. Now the 9 comes in, bringing in the open-ender. Yeah, a lot going on this board. Our hand is not that good at the end of the day. It's not worth 8 big blinds, I don't think. Raising a shove here for 20. Gets it through. Blinds have gone up 12 big blinds, 15, 25, 35. Still quite shallow. I actually thought this tournament played deeper. It's kind of interesting to see how shallow this Final Four is. 5, excuse me. I don't mind it though. A lot of the supers and the Centurion PKO play pretty deep. It's kind of a good mix-up. Interesting spot here against early position, final 24 in the Classico. Go for the call. Ace Jack 6. We're not out of the woods here. Ace high board in position in these spots. Go play check. Oh, sorry. The table action is actually quite busy. Goes for a double check. Okay. Start delay betting some stuff. Might want to start going for a small bet with kings, ace 5, king jack, you know, all these parts of my range which don't love betting the flop, but can. Shove it a call, queen 10, ace 9. Ace 9 finds the double. Ace 9 with the double. So we got 30 blinds here now in second. I'm in third with 25. Again, everyone's pretty close. It's not a big gap, but... okay, so they have 16.7. I guess we're kind of 3-betting to like this-ish. It's a decent bluff size. Or a decent overall size. I shouldn't say bluff size. It's a decent overall size for non-all-in raises. The reason why I mentioned the bluff is because the value is a little bit straightforward. You don't want your sizing to basically look unbeatable, unfoldable. Or else it might be tough to get the value. Okay, we will be calling 12 blinds. Good luck. This is an important pot. It's either chip lead or 4 out of 5. Yeah, I think they still call like ace jack suited. Some pairs. I think the price is too good. Still call. Still call it. Jesus, that's a bad lineup. Kings and ace king, 12 effective. We are going to lose Dan Smith, so I get lucky against ace king. Limited complaints. We ladder up once. And I guess we can't be too surprised when they have a strong hand there, but... all right. All right, we're gonna bluff catch our friend here. 2 pair after checking back twice. Gotta say hello once in a while. Call here. Swing and a miss. All right, raise pre, delay bet. I don't know, I'm pretty lost here. Raise pre, delay bet, ace river. I don't know what to make of this. Check, check. In the classic, I went for a 3-bet here and it got insta-jammed on. Whoops. Whoops. 7-8 on the button. Fold. What is this? I'm gonna go for 3 blinds here. If they call, hopefully we pick up something. Good luck here. Any free rolls? No. Just click it, I will fold. It's a good play. Unfortunately, we just kind of hope they don't find it. And like, a lot of my value is incentivized to play this sizing as well on this board, so it's not like it's a dead end for us. But yeah, it's unfortunate to face that click. Do you ever feel like you play your hand too face up? 4-bet non-all-in always seems like it screams premiums, or is it just about balancing this out with non-premiums, if that makes sense? Yeah, it's about balancing. Like, okay, let's put it this way, right? Like, if you think something looks super strong, so their response is going to be to fold everything, well, then it's a good play with non-premiums as well, right? So there's always room to adjust and just play more aggressively, face up with the bluff range, right? Like, does that make sense? It's like, okay, if somebody looks at your play and they think, oh, this is just, oh, he always has it. Well, Well, that is a problem if you always have it. But as you mentioned, if you balance, or if you add in bluffs, then, you know, at least you're still making a lot of money with the play, right? And you're making money with maybe even a wider part of your range that wouldn't be able to make the play otherwise, right? The lighter parts of your range, the bluff part of your range. So I don't know. It's a balancing act, right? Like, I do think there's times where you don't want to look like if it's super obvious that you would never do something with a bluff, or it doesn't make any sense to have like a draw, and the only possible way you could have something is if you just have a premium, well then, yeah, I think in those spots you probably want to avoid going for non-all-in plays. But I think a lot of the time that's not the case, personally. But like, ultimately, we're playing a game of getting value, right? And you're going to have your opinions on what gets value. So if your opinion is that if you go for a non-all-in 4-bet, or you go for a clicky thing, if your opinion is that you're not going to get more value that way, well, then I don't think you should do it, because we're trying to get value, right? Ultimately, that's the goal. We're trying to get value with our value range. So with your value bets, if you don't care about being balanced, just do whatever you think is going to work. If you think it's just going all in and not getting cute with it, then fine. But if you think the non-all-in play is going to get a lot of folds, well, then do that with your bluffs. Just only bluff non-all-in and then go all in with your value. If you're not worried about balancing, right? Like, that would be the way to approach it. It wouldn't be to never go non-all-in. It would be to, you know, if you think people are folding too much, then you just start adding in a bunch of bluffs to your range to win more chips that way, right? So, yeah, that's what I think. Speaking of non-all-in, we're going to go non-all-in here. Good game in the Classico. Deep run, but not deep enough. I don't know. It's interesting though. Like, it's interesting, like, the different reactions to non-all-in plays, because I think, like, my general viewpoint on going non-all-in versus going all-in is that people don't hero fold anything that they wouldn't have called anyway. Like, I think if you're 4-betting non-all-in, people are still just like, I'm not folding jacks. I'm not folding queens, right? I'm not folding ace king. I'm not folding ace queen. Like, these sort of hands that, yeah, they probably call a shove. I feel like a lot of the time they get it in anyway, you know? So I don't think you're actually losing value very often against the obvious part of their range, but maybe they make some lighter calls because you're not putting them all in. Maybe they bluff 5-bet you once in a while. It's just, I don't know. It's case by case. It's player by player. But like, my opinion is that I feel like you don't actually lose the obvious value that often. And that's what's key. Like, you don't want to 4-bet and lose the obvious value. Like, it's key to get value from the obvious stuff. Like, you don't want to have people hero folding just because you clicked it. Then it becomes pretty unfortunate, unless you're playing like a maniac. Interesting spot here. They play check call. So a lot of my bets, like these pocket pairs, are not as excited to bet the turn. It's a bit awkward. So we could check. Maybe bet the river as well if it bricks like this. Kind of like bet check bet here. Question is, do we go all in or not? I think if they bet, we just fold. It's fine. I'm okay with that. I don't know. I wish I had a much shorter, like, obvious answer for you, but all right, I'm going to take a little bit of a break and we'll keep going. Final four here. We are three-way tie, actually. Look at this. 23, 22, 22. So sick. What's up, Gilam? Do you do any live tournaments in Montreal or stick to online? I do play some live poker, but not in Montreal. I live in Calgary, so I'm across the country. That's not a very common stop for me to play live poker. All my live poker has been with the Party Poker Tour, which has been in the UK primarily. And this year will be a little bit in Spain as well. That's good though. Congrats on your final table there. I know people tend to like Playground quite a bit in Montreal, so I don't blame you for wanting to play some live poker there. But it's not part of my schedule. All right, back to the FT. I feel like my brain is still scrambled from trying to put together a cohesive response to the benefit of 4-betting non-all-in and stuff. Targeting Queen X and King X here, ideally. It does not work because they don't have a queen or a king. They have a pair of jacks. It's really getting called by queen and king high here that really tells us how terrible our bluff is. Not really the jack. Okay, chance for a bounty here. 5 big blinds total. King ball. All right, chip leader's been opening a bunch. This one could be a shove, actually. All right, this might be a punt. I'll find out later. I'll be finding out later if that one was a little too ambitious. Bit of an awkward stack size to bet into here with second pair on the draw heavy flush draw board. Like getting it in for 12 is not super exciting. Unless they're just like check jamming 6-4 offsuit, right? Like, okay, then fine. But I think check works pretty good on the flop. And if they have like 7 blinds or 6 blinds, it's a lot less of a threat to my stack to bet call off. So yeah, anyway, check, call. All in on the spade. I like fold here. This guy said so sick. What, did you have something? Flush? Oh my god. Ace, queen, ace, queen. I looked away. Runner, runner, hearts. Holy. Lucky. Very lucky. Look at this, by the way. Player all in the big blinds. 7.5 big blinds from under the gun. Gonna charge him a bit more. This kind of set up, like, if people have like 10s plus, they just get it in. Ace, queen, ace, king, they get it in. Like, we're not gonna lose too much value from these guys. We do not get the bounty. Runner, runner, flush is no good for us. Runner, runner, flush is no good for us. Do take it down with the ace deuce. That's good. $12.50 ripped from our bank account there. And we are going to ladder up. GG's. Mr. Park LV, GG. Laddered up to 342 in our 55 here. All right, guys, we ended up getting the bounty a couple hands later here. Nice. Running good in the 55 early. Big stack. $55 Matsters is more like it. Nice one, Johnny Boat. What's up? Pipped. I have a club, though. Good luck, 10s. Ooh, 10s, 9s. What a start to the 55. Another bounty. What a start. I think we take our king jack here. Good luck. Gonna station this one. Brilliant. Take it down, king jack. Nice bluff catch there. Ooh, pocket eights at the FT. Check raise. I mean, if we can get a fold here, that's pretty good. Could get it in against potentially a worse draw as well. It's a set. But it's not a boat. Nice. Clean run out. We're out of the bounty king. King queen into ace 10. I think I got a bounty somewhere. Yeah. One bounty in the 33. Riveting. Back to the Masters. Three-handed. 9 big blinds in the middle. Oh, 2 pair, top pair. Ladies and gentlemen, heads up. We made it. Nice ladder to pick up. We're in a deficit. Quite the deficit, but we can come back. Snap check back. gonna give this one up. Went for a bluff here, turn and river, and they called down 9-7. Big ladder here, $300. King high board after check back. I mean, it's not like we can't have raises, but we can also just call this one. Some showdown, queen high. And we'll get a little less credit on king high board raising. Even though a lot of our raises come from like jack X and 3X. Could still call the river if you wanted to. If you're really committed to the bit, you know, you could call the river. I think once I can start having flushes and I seem pretty sticky, like if I call with the jack flop turn, am I folding river? You know, if I can have a couple of flushes, I feel like people are shutting down there enough, but maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not. Our hand has some good properties. Check, check, flop. They go small on the turn. I raise. They call. River is the 4-liner. It's interesting. I don't know how much 8x they're really going to have, though. Under the gun here. Small bet turn. I feel like they're not going to have an 8. I'm going to bet half pot here. That's what I'm going to do. They can put me on king, queen, king, jack, queen, jack. If they do raise, I'm disturbed, but okay. Am I about to get triple barreled again? It's like a very similar board. It was the flush completing 5 last time. Couple of overcards. I mean, last time I had a high card hand, but... This is like very similar to the other one. Bruh. Stop finding triple barrel on this run out. It's so insane. I mean, it's not insane. It's 2 hands. It's a 2-hand sample. It's not insane, but... but it is unfortunate, as clearly my strategy is to fold river. So it's annoying that they've tripled both times. Hey, guys, maybe I made a good fold twice. It's very easy for that to be a good fold twice. So it is what it is. It's very, very easy for that to be a good fold twice. And it's even easier for it to be a good fold one of the two times. It's possible it was bad both times, but. For 2.5 BB, I'm in. I would fold my real ugly stuff, but Jack 7 is probably in there, I would say. Well, they like the triple barrel. Maybe they'll find more barrels on this board too. I don't know. Check. I feel like, I don't know if I need any protection here. I feel like I do a lot of shoving and checking here. I think check is good. Go for a block. We'll go all in. What got there? 6-4, unlikely. Ace 4, pre-flop 2.5x, unlikely. Yeah, should usually have the best hand. They just block fold. Fair play. .5, eh? I think we have a call against that, not a shove. Good luck here for a bounty in the 55. Big. That's big. Nice. Worst Hand says, long-time viewer here, just wondering if you could teach me how to play, and once you have how to win flips, I can pay in hugs and support at live stops. Let me know when my first lesson is. Best, worst. Yeah, that's a nice tagline you have there. All the best from Worst. I can teach you how to win flips. If you can teach me how to have a profitable session. Ever. My ask is a little tougher, I will admit, but that's what I have to offer. Gonna be fast playing here. I am okay with a fold. Dang. Dang! Bang! From dang to bang. Well, that time when they ISO'd 2.5 big blinds, they had pocket tens. I had paid them with 6-5 offsuit, so let's hope they're not always that strong. Otherwise, I am burning money. Jack's ace, queen, and ace, king. This is a big boy pot. We hold. Oh, another big river bet on the flush card. This dude can just can't stop doing this. I just cannot play a river without this guy betting big. It's sick. All right, guys, still in the game. Still in the game. We got lucky with 6-5. This one can go for either. Go limp. It's interesting. Like, we probably want to be like polar now on the ace of clubs, but I don't know if I want to bet up the pot with this 2-pair now, so it's awkward. Check's not terrible, is it? They just probably value bet an ace, a normal sizing. They could bluff a few things. I don't know. Maybe I'm a little lost in the sauce here. Maybe I'm just a little lost on this pot. Okay. 2-pair, 2-pair. Fair play. It's unfortunate, but fair. Following the golf, I haven't been able to follow as well today just because I've had a lot of tables, but I did see earlier that Scheffler was not cooking. Although the leaderboard looked nice. It looked real nice. I haven't had a profitable session since Jan. Sorry, bro. I mean, I guess I can't relate. I did have a winning session on Sunday, but it's one of few. Good luck, guys. Come on. King 10, ace 4. Nice. Just running a bit hotter than them in the all-in department. Just running better all-in so far. What's up, Prez? Thank you, sir. It's a fun turn. Barrels. ISO 2.5. Small bet, big bet here. Do they big bet kings, queens, jacks, these sort of hands? Out of position, double flush draw. Do they 2.5x a 9? I mean, they could have a 9, I suppose. They're not ISOing very large, so they're just, you know, they can have just a linear range of decent looking hands. So suited 9s, even hands like king 9-0, queen 9-0 can fit in that. How sick is that? Another triple barrel. It's so interesting, like how thin they go for value here, though. You know, like I have obviously a ton of just like random flush draws that fold here. I don't know exactly. Holy shit! This guy triple barrels every time, man. So annoying. I just don't know like how their big pairs play. So if this is like a 9 or nothing, then it's a really interesting prospect to call. Because they can really just target like my jack 10 of diamonds, jack 8 of diamonds type hands. A 9 or nothing type hand. I mean, it's just such an interesting spot to triple barrel for over pairs. Just had a full house. Had a full house. Just found the triple every time. All right, well played to them. Couldn't find the fold. I kept clicking the call, fold, call, fold, call, fold. I reached a spot where their value range, I think, gets very thin, and they might even play differently sometimes. And I just thought, like, it's not actually that hard to bluff here, but it's a little sketchy to value bet unless you just have a 9. Which is an interesting prospect heads up. Like, you definitely look for those spots where, because the ranges are so wide, if somebody's value betting quite thin, it's always an attractive bluff catch heads up because, you know, it's easy to just have some random cards targeting my jack 7 of clubs here, you know, which I can get to the river with. Like, I have a ton of that kind of shit, and it's just not that hard to bluff, so yeah. Unless they have a 9, I don't know. I don't know if they're value betting. But yeah, well played. Nice hand. Well played. Nice hand. Cash for $500. That's nice to see. Dirty turn in the king 10 all in. Nice hold. Yeah, the turn was sketch. Thank you. So this is a mystery bounty. Mystery bounties are live. I'm always looking for those spots where I think somebody's value range is pretty thin and their bluffing range can be quite wide. Like that's basically the premium bluff catching scenario. Like the problem is you can be wrong, obviously. Like maybe they're value betting, maybe they're value betting thinner than you think, which gives them more value combos. Maybe they have zero bluffs. Like obviously there's always a risk in bluff catching in that there's no bluffs. That's always the risk. There's no bluffs, so there's not enough bluffs, which makes it a good fold always. But there is also times where, somebody can have a ton of bluffs and like a very thin value range. And that's where you want to call. And I feel like that's the kind of board, especially heads up, where that becomes true. And then a second aspect of bluff catching is when your range has a lot of just like auto fold high card stuff. That's like the second aspect. And that was like a double whammy of that, I'm just tanking everywhere. I'm so slow right now. I gotta speed up. Here I went for a shove. 4 overcards to dodge. We did not do it. Good game. $12.50. So yeah, that was a double whammy. Heads up. It's like, I feel like I'm just going to have queen high, jack high, all these flush draws I have to fold. Their range could be wide. I'm like, man, I don't know. I feel like we have to call here. It's a pretty good price to try. But yeah, I mean, the thing that makes it like maybe bad is that because they go 2.5x, right? We're connecting all the dots of the price, the sizing, flop, turn, river, all of it. Their sizing pre-flop does suggest that they're pretty linear, meaning they can just have a lot of like decent hands, averagely strong hands, which does fit having a 9, right? If they made it like 4 or 5 big blinds pre-flop, it would be an even easier call because it's so much less likely they actually even have a 9. So that would be like connecting the dots of, yeah, if they went like 5 big blinds pre-flop or something, I think I might just snap call, honestly. It would make it more likely they have an overpair, but if they're not value betting the overpairs, then see what I mean? This is my thought process on calling. This is my thought process. Take it down, ace king. We're on the bubble there. We're going for this mystery bounty. King ball. No king. So if that guy shoves the river, I call and he shows me like some 5x, that would be an issue. Ooh, spade is live. Yeah, that's a good spade. That's a suck up. That's a suck out. Nice. If that guy showed me a 5, if that guy showed me pocket queens, pocket jacks, like he's triple barreling a lot thinner, well then my call gets so much worse. So much worse. The value combos start adding up real quick. I bink river, I buy Bitcoin. Says you're winning the 77. Clip it. Clipped. I've mentally clipped it. Okay, so we're 20 off the money. They go 2.2 off 11 blinds. They're obviously shoving wide. But when I call, they fold the bottom of their range, which I want to get it in against, and then how do I source this out here? I do fine against this range because of the format we're in. But this obviously looks strong, and when they do call, they have me cooked. I guess I fold, I don't know. This player has thrown poop at the small blind. I mean, that's going to happen a lot in this format. They're going to shove on you. Raise 3-bet call, c-bet call. I think I'm going to fold here. It's like crazy discipline, but... And I don't use discipline as a term of like, I made this great play here, but... I say discipline because it's a lot easier to just ship it in and not think about it. Short stack in a 22 mystery. All right, we have a cash here in this 108. 50 in bounties, 116 min cash. And we're going to be all in on the button. No ladders coming up. I looked away to the lobby, looked back and saw a pleasant surprise of a double up in the money, sucking out on pocket tens. Love that. Love that. This player had aces, by the way, when we had the king queen, so we dodged a bullet. If you ignore that, I would have made the nuts post flop. Just ignore that. Are we on a little heater? Half pot. I don't know what to do with this hand. Changed my mind. No bluff, no bluff. Disgusting fold. Disgusting. Like, fine. It's fine to fold. I lose to a lot. Jack 9, Jack 8, 8, 9 gets there. Jack X clubs. Any king is still there. Some two pairs got there. Who knows? Maybe they just fold 8, 6 on the flop. We don't know. Maybe they don't like bluffing flush draws. Could be a fine fold. Could be a completely fine fold. I'm a little skeptical, but... Large sizing on the turn. We're not going to be betting very thin. It's going to be a little bit of ace X. It's going to be 2 pairs. And then we're going to bluff some stuff. Larger sizing is going to fit that better. Should have the king jack called by queen 3. Close to the money here. That is a flush. We have lost to queen 3. That is a flush. All right, good game. See, that's the player I folded king jack against earlier, you know. Which kind of shows you some of my issues with folding the king jack, but it was a different spot, of course, with the other short stack in there. All right, we got this spot for 2 bounties, top pair. Against, oh no, don't show me these queen high flush draws. They're dangerous. Very dangerous. I've seen it. Last hand. Oh, is that a jack even? Jeez, little sun run in the $20. Sick. This player had a jack as well. Running good. Running good. Running good, and we honestly love it. It's a lot more fun. Shove here, blind versus blind, run into an ace. Jack 10 is just too good of a hand, it seems. Nice. Uh-oh, this guy must have Jack 10. Jack 10's running hot. Okay, flop and turn, we don't need to panic. There's no reason to panic flop turn. We beat some hands. They're betting 9s and 8s and stuff. They could have a bluff. No worries. We beat some value. We beat some bluffs. It's really the river. That's where we need to absolutely panic if they bet. They've gone all in. I've checked out of position. I have aces with a heart. This would be a very reasonable bluff catch. Very, very reasonable. They do have to kind of be bluffing something pretty random, though. That's the problem. They just have to have some random cards. There's no draws, really. So are they bluffing enough? Are they bluffing enough, or is folding just smart here? They just have to have some random cards. It's not that hard to have random cards, but overbet jam. We could have a flush, could have trips, could have a boat. All right, I'm gonna fold. I understand it's at least slightly ridiculous to fold aces with a heart after going into a bluff catcher line, but made my choice. Bet, overbet jam on the paired flush board. They have a lot of 10x. They can have a flush. They can have a boat. I think the boat is a little less likely. Just given their sizings, they might have gone even a little bit smaller, but it would still, I think it would still add up. I think they could still have a boat too. It's a hero fold. don't know if we want to see snap call. It's a little scary. Oh, what? Oh, how do I run into the one guy in the world who's checking back turn, just calling block river? How do I run into the one guy who has this stupid ace jack in this spot? I mean, it just makes my bet so bad, guys. Truly. You have to understand, if we're playing a player that won't get all their chips in here, it makes my block so bad. It just makes it such a bad play. Anyway, we still win the pot, which is nice, but it's definitely a hand we should stack. Sixes? They could have sixes in that pot. I think... I don't know if sixes would go for a full half pot, half pot. I think nines and eights are more comfortable. Like maybe sixes goes half pot, half pot. It's possible. I don't know. I could when the flush comes in, I could see them starting to check sixes, but yeah, I don't know. Just doubled in the daily heater, 108. Oh, the 108. I see. 2.5K under you. Nice. Congrats on the double. My party poker stacks, we have 25 in bounties here. Late reg will be done after the break. 6 out of 40 in the turbo bounty. And we're 3 to 9 with 6 paid in this 55. And it's a $91 min cash, so it's on the larger side for a PKO with some overlay here. So we'll be sweating this bubble a little bit too. Big stack with reg done here. We are in the money of this one. So yeah, we got some stuff. Thanks for watching. I'll be right back. Should we open a party case or two? Let's do some party case openings. We got, just get these for playing. We go to our offers tab. And we have some silver cases. So the top prize is $250 cash. 250 cash money. Can we get it? Oh. Okay, $1 spin. Number 2. Oh, damn. That's really good. Just got a 1650 Sadie ticket. Where is that on the prize table? That's the second best prize. Look at that. That's the second best prize we could have gotten. Wow, nice. Sweet. Let's go. Glad I looked. Glad I looked. All right, I've bet my king queen here. The ace of diamonds peels the turn. I mean, can you believe that? Can you believe it? That's one of the worst turns. Say it's worse than seeing a jack or a 10 peel off. Probably is the worst turn. At least if it's a jack or a 10, there's still value to be had against their top pair, but. Wait, do we want to bluff catch? Put him on a misdraw? Here's the thing. I think bluff catching gets a little bit worse here because I sized up the flop. So I think they're going to start to fold more gutters, if not like all their gutters. So yeah, against pot, I'm going to actually just fold. Because I believe I did size up the flop there. Wow, nice. Bounty. Bounty. You are Wallander? Nice. Okay, I'll give you a friend of the stream tag. I think there's definitely value from the bluffing part of the range here. We have a pretty weak 7 as well. They snap check. Just go after a 5, I guess. That's what they had. Sweet. Ooh. 3 out of 9, 6 paid, big min cash, which makes this a big shove to call. What would I have left? Dang. Yeah. I don't know about that one. 133 left here, 105 paid. Oh my god. It's a big flip. No, the deuce. So close to a nice cash here. We're dead. Unreal. Unreal. Deuces call for 15 with ICM. It's just wild. Okay, big spot here. Can we suck out? Yes, that's big. Nice. All right, this one hurts. That was a big call from deuces, and they get rewarded. We lose that flip, and we're not going to make the money there. But hey, we got lucky in this 55, one step closer to the money with an extra bounty on the stack. Take it. Fives into sixes here in the 22. It looks ugly. And it is. GG's. What's up, Finley? Good luck, Matt. How's the stream going? It's going, yeah, it's going all right. We ran really bad early, but I mean, we've been running pretty hot for the last couple hours, so tough to complain. Been running hot. All right, 2 off the money, 18 big blinds. Are we raise folding another strong hand? I mean, this is like max pain. Folding ace-9 suited and king-queen-o on the bubble. It's just max pain. Oh, this one we'd still have like pretty good stack if we lose too. What do the other stacks look like? God, it'd be just such a gridlock on the bubble. I don't know if it's worth it for this bounty. Just don't know if it's worth it. That's just max pain. Like, it doesn't hurt to raise fold king 10, king 9. But ace-9 suited is like... Ace-9 suited and king-queen are some of the most painful folds you can make. Because I don't think I'd... Yeah, I don't think there's any ace-10 folding. Jeez. 4-bet clicker. Chose wrong. I chose wrong. They folded. Mistakes were made. DG Dave, what's up, man? Thank you very much for the sub. I see 12 months. Let's go. That's a new lamp. Golden lamp. 1 year in the channel. Thank you so much. 1 year subbed. Could be much longer than that. This one doesn't hurt as bad, but Barbosa's just siphoning chips off me. I don't like it. I don't like it. Jack X, bad kicker. I'm going to mix into check. Maybe every jack can just go into block or big bet. One of those two. I don't know how much checking Jack X wants to do, but they had queen 8. Okay. Just lost to quads? Did you? Oh shit, you did. With a queen as well. So sick. Dang. What's going on here? 4 deuce. 4 deuce has won 114 big blinds and a triple knockout. I'm glad I tuned in. That is quite the result. Well, this guy likes to gamble, so I'm just fast playing my A7. Snap called. Nice double up. Gotta know your opponent. Oh, I'm getting a call. I think it's maybe important. I don't know. It was absolutely not important. Problem is I'm waiting for a call from both my doctor and Costco tires. So I kind of just have to answer the phone right now, but they got me. The scam callers got me there. I don't answer my phone usually. Like, there's almost zero reason to answer your phone in 2026. I don't know if it's a problem worldwide, but in Canada, I would say 95% of the calls I get are just spam. Gonna be calling for the bounty here. And we're going to be calling for the bounty here. That's a $93 bounty. Small blind's going wide. Come on, fives. Clutch up in the money. One time. Clutch up. Come on. Okay, got to dodge 4 overcards. That's a lot of equity. That's decent. It's decent. Wow. I had zero belief that entire pot. But it comes through for us. That's huge. That's huge. Should not be understated. That is huge. 100%. What's up, Awesome Joss? I'm sorry I missed your comment, man. Sweet. Nice pot. I think we get to shove this. Stack's getting closer to 15 to 10 big blinds. Having more shoves makes sense. Like when I had king queen earlier and I raised folded and ace 9 earlier, like the stacks were above 20 big blinds, 20, 22, 23, and it just, I don't know. You got to kind of create these lines for yourself when you want to start having jams. Well, you don't have to create the lines for yourself. You could also reference Sims, but I'm apparently sitting out on one of my tables. I don't know which one it is. This one? I don't know where this sitting out table is. There it is. And I'm sitting out on this table too, Jesus. Let's just sit out everywhere, hey? Nice hold here in the 22 bounty. What are you flatting, sir? Not all in, but committed, eh? That's annoying. It just doesn't look like they want me to call though, you know? Maybe they want me to shove, though. Maybe that's the idea. Do we get away from it here? Nines. Yeah, they want me to shove. I mean, yeah, it's tough to get away from it when it, like, when it's a hand you were willing to stack off with anyway, and it doesn't look like it's like super greedy, like it's more like they want you to fold, or then I think I just stack off, but maybe I could have gotten away from it there. Maybe. Maybe. They shoved for 3 with a good bounty. Like with a good bounty, and I covered 2 of the 4 stacks to my left, so I felt like I had a shove after all that, but it was definitely not a premium hand. Good game, good game. Bounty hunting, we're live. That's a fun turn. Boom. Boom. Oh, God. Royal flush draw. Okay. Nice hold. Not what you want to see. Take it down here. That's good. Why's my brain so slow? I mean, I haven't been playing a ton of poker this week. I don't know. Out of practice, maybe. I feel like I'm slow today. I'm slow and I'm not cutting down on tables, though. That's the thing. If anything, I'm playing more. No Lucky is the shortest stack in the field. $21 bounty. If I call and lose, I'm... Ooh, should I just call here? 8 big blinds for 2 knockouts. I'm still going to cash high percentage. Small field bounty. I'm actually super live for a double knockout on the bubble here. Nope. Well, that was a suboptimal hand. I think it's the right... I do feel like it's the right call. Like, that's worst case, right? I lose the full stack. I'm still dominating the table. Can still play for all the bounties. I think it's the right play. If I shove and lose here, then I can start crying. But for now, I think we just say, yeah, worth the risk. Worth the risk. This next hand, I don't really know if it's shove or min raise fold. Okay, king high with a gutter. Do you think we just want to bet this one though? It's a big pot. 5 off the money here with 10s. Shit, it's always kings, man. It's always kings. Find a way. All right, nice hand. Nice hand. Shoved here on the bubble, as we do. King, queen, ace 10, and ace 9. No! Oh. Ace 9 drills it. That sucks. GG's there. GG's there as well. Yeah, like what is this BS, man? Bring it in, bring it home. What is this BS? King Jack, Ace Jack, button, small blind. I have 7 big blinds. Those are the hands I have to see. And then a king on the flop. No, that's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. You're out. I am, but don't spoil the action next time. Wait for the delay to come through first. Wait for the delay to pop through. But yeah, blind versus blind, king 6 suited. I mean, it's pretty strong. Pretty strong. What a roller coaster this, oh, queen 10. I am so dumb. So dumb. Oh, they fold. They're going to call probably. Okay, well, whoops. At least I have a good pair now. Well, I ended up getting some good value with that play pre-flop, but probably wasn't the best. All right, we are down to 7. We pick up that bounty, which is awesome. We're on the bubble here of decent min cash. Let's keep it going. Good luck though, Bale. I hope you win. Raise from 6s, I shoved. Ace King got it in, they got it in. Actually was in a good spot before the flop came down. GG though. GG. I Playing a lot of like a lot of hypers, a lot of turbos, a lot of short-handed stuff, pretty shallow stuff. So that's just we're just bouncing around table to table right now. Open jam is pretty clean here pre-flop, which definitely avoids this result. Raise folding on average is a pretty good replacement of jamming for big blind amounts, but yeah, I mean, I don't know if that one's applicable. That one might have been just a nice shove spot, to be honest. I just misread the board here. What's going on? I misread the board. It might work. I mean, there's worse bets. There's worse bets in the world. Unblock the ace and the king. They make a little hero call, but I mean, big betting bottom two on the four liner there. I'm not sure how good that is. Sup, Spraggy? Words can't really express it. Try maybe. All in pocket eights, min raising pocket eights, freshly in the money. Min raising the king 9-0, a lot going on here. King 9's through. Bounty hunting here with king queen against the shorter stack late position. They have ace jack. Flop starts well. We're gonna have to call off here. Oh, I'm lagging out. No time bank. All right, they have pocket kings. We do win here. Brilliant. Just need an 8. No 8 to be found. It's a min cash for us. Kings in the big blind is the winner. GG. That's a flush. It's a flush for Boris. All right, we're in the money. Got that $90 min cash in the 55. We're lucky to have some bounties as well. $36 left over here. Next ladder's at 26. Got to lose 10 players. We are one of the shorter stacks. Oof. That is a flush again. That is a flush again. How'd that one play out? Okay, $18 bounty. 3 big blinds. I'll hunt it. I don't know. I don't know how much grief I'm going to get from these stacks. I'll hunt it for 3 blinds. I mean, it's not for 3 blinds. It's for 6 blinds, but we're making an assumption on how these guys are going to play with 2 very short stacks. And we counterfeit and we win. Like, I don't really want to play it as a call. Playing these spots, like, I'm playing these spots so questionable, like, so bad, but I want these bounties. It's a small field bounty. If we can scoop up an extra $50 to $70 from this prize pool, that's a decent chunk of it. It's not nothing. And we do. We just win back-to-back bounties with very ugly hands. Nobody else had anything they wanted to battle with. Then we get a walk with the 6 deuce. Then we get lucky here. Queen 5, king 3. This is winner take all though. I gotta win every chip here, so it's a good start. Spraggy says, it's a decent stream. Thank you for expressing with words what the stream means. It's good to hear it from one of the GOATs. Common theme here lately, hunting another bounty with a weak hand. They have a particularly annoying hand to see, but it's okay. We have the chips to burn. Ooh. I mean, I guess with a couple of reshove stacks, it's kind of nice to min-raise. But with a big stack here, it's nice to shove, so I don't know. Don't know what's better. A7-0 shove at worst feels decent. Decent at worst. Definitely against some lineups, I think min-raise is great. Goodness me. I still like the shove for 16, at least when they're even. I don't think they call crazy tight by any means, but our hand is not bad when we get called either. Okay, king queen, that is ugly to see. Not going to improve. Okay. Down to 20 big blinds. That is a much different final table now. The GOAT, says JGR. Whoa. That's an opinion you're allowed to have. That's fine. Strong, but... it's very strong. Got a walk here. That was nice, especially with the big bounty on my head. $33 bounty. It's a good spot. They have a good hand. Good hand for 5 BB. Can we find that? Can we find that? Yes, we can. And the short stack doubles here. think that means I'm in last now, unless... Oh, no, no, no. Boris. Boris is in last. I call. Good luck. Oh, it's king, queen again. Same player. Nice. Let's go. Huge flip. Huge freaking flip. Back into the chip lead. Very nice. How long can we keep it? I'm shoving here. Let's see. Nice. Five big blind shove. ISO 10? Can you feel it now? Little clickaccino there out of the big blind. Real cute stuff. Probably just shove this one too, but I don't mind the min raise. Keep it low. Keep it low. Brilliant. Defend off 12. Check call, check call. Spare me. Spare me my life. Okay, good game. We got real short. We defended on short stack, flopped a nice top pair against late position. I believe that was meant to be the end. I don't think folding is better. It's a nice cash for the day. Helps a bit. GG's though. All right, chip leader here. Yeah, I think we want to play for that bounty. Like even chippy V, it's decent hand. Oof. So close. They gave us everything but an actual hand, man. Shit. Back down to 20. Back down to 20. They gave me everything but a hand. Well, let's not time out. And I was very close to timing out. So let's just not time out. As a first step. I really would like to have more equity here. Ace is cool. We suffer a lot of the same issues. We really, really do. We suffer a lot of the same issues. We could still run into a big hand. We could still run into a flush. I can have a lot of BS here getting to the river, though. Our hand is good against the button. Is it worth all in? Or do we bet fold? It's not actually insane to bet fold. I feel like if I ever have something or am I bluffing, I'm just shipping it here. It's an awkward spot. I just feel like this works a bit better, but I think my hand is maybe not worth this many chips. They do have a king six. They do make the call. Yes. Nice. What a result. Ever fold the jacks there? Not personally, no. Not interested. Not personally folding J's there. I don't know. I think a helpful part of this is like, since they're opening off 15 effective here, they probably expect a lot of shoves from my ace X, right? Like I have flushes, probably like more than I have a lot of trips that want to just overbet jam here. So, I mean, I think that helps in as far as them getting curious here to bluff catch. But it is a little sickening that like it's really easy for them to check a hand like ace 10 with a diamond, ace queen with a diamond, or a flush themselves or whatever. Like, so then we're investing 12 big blinds, which leaves me crippled if I run into a better hand. Anyway, worked out great. Worked out great. Yeah, so after the break, we have 184 plus 147 plus the chip lead. Beautiful stuff. All right, I'm going to take this break, though. I haven't had food for a while, so I'm going to grab some. think we jam these ones. Be nice to be suited, but I think it's still play. Hey man, I'm joining you on the FT of the 540 Bounty Hunters. I'm not on any $5 FTs right now, my friend. Oh, you probably mean you're joining me on an FT. I see. Nice, bro. Good luck on your final table. I know what you mean now. Ship it. Ship it, sir. I was like, did I make the final table of a $5 I didn't know about? Maybe. It'd be nice. Really utilizing the shove button on this final table. Like, I do think once you get into the PKO format, like shoving, getting a lot of fold equity, taking your equity just starts to look more attractive than raise folding a bunch. But, you know, raise fold can still be the better play. Velocity Kill says Spraggy knows best. Got a lot of Spraggy glazers in this chat tonight. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. Great player, great guy. Great role on the new hit show Night of the Seven Kingdoms as well. We do win a flip here on the bubble of the 22. That's cool. Let's go back to the FT. Could shove this one too. Slingshot's a little shorter. Boris is a little deeper. Could still have jams, but shoving for 23. All right, good luck. To get heads up. Oh, that's an ace king, but I guess it does not matter. Great time for a suck out here. $40 bounty. We're heads up. So sick. Run good. Run good, man. I lost my last heads-up match. I'm trying to get redemption. This one I'm starting with the lead, though. That one I did not have the lead. And I'm going to use my ticket for the satellite as well. The ticket I got from... what was that? The party case. So yeah, we have 330 locked. We're playing for the bounties. So far I've seen folds and a 3x. God, we just have no reference to how they're going to play this spot. These ones actually get into like limp call-offs as well, but I don't know if that was the plan. This is the bubble of this one. Gonna play check. They bet out on the ace of hearts. Bold. A bold play. Queen deuce. All right, gets a nice 2 streets of value against my jack. I mean, anytime I can have random king highs and 10x and like random 1 hard hands that fold, I'm just gonna be a lot less likely to want to fold with an actual pair for such a good price. But I mean, winning this pot on the turn is pretty nice since it's inflated. Get a tiny bit of thin value as well. The old snap call. Block river seems decent in this line. Should have ace highs, king highs that might be curious. We're just kind of betting everything on the flop. So we're going to have trips. We're just going to target their weaker draws, their king high, queen high type hands. And it's not like a card that we always shut down on because we're going to have our own strong hands. I think we bluff. Or do we just win? Do we just win against like 8-4? We do win sometimes here, actually. We do. Queen and king highs are not automatic folds either. That's the thing. Yeah, maybe just check is good. God, this guy called my big turn bet with queen 4-0. So sick. Nice call, Boris. Spicy stuff. Nice call, Boris. Well played. Knight of the Seven Kingdoms is so good. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. The Wonderful Tale of Dunk and Egg. Let me live. Check. Let me live. Okay. They let me live. It's an interesting, like, kind of an interesting player. Like, goes for the lead with that queen deuce a couple hands ago and is now just not putting any money in here and just, I don't know. It just doesn't, it's just not flowing yet. I don't know what they're up to. It's not flowing yet. It's not making sense to me. Just an absolutely brilliant turn. What are we seeing here? 3x pre. They're repping big cards, big pairs. Okay. Check's a good sign. Queen Deuce is an absolute vile milk, by the way. He did... Boris knew exactly what they wanted to do. And they pulled it off nicely. Probably not supposed to do a ton of this with the suited stuff on 20, but I just feel... I feel it. Feel it. You actually play, though? That's the difference as far as backseating? No, that's... Whether you know what you're talking about or not does not qualify a backseat. I'll give you that it helps in a very slight way, but... Boris the Milker. Boris the Milker could be a character in Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. Boris the Milker. I could have a 5, I could have a flush. It all makes sense. It's very easy to overbluff this spot, but I would jam anytime I had a 5 or a flush or better. But yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't blame them for clicking the call button either, but I think it's a decent attempt. It's not like we don't have good hands. I think the likelihood they have a great hand definitely goes down with the sizing. I mean, at 2.5, it exited last time. They didn't fold. They almost snap called as well, so. Still play some raise, I suppose. Top range, if we want. I mean, with all the milky sizings we've seen, could probably eliminate a jack. Do block 2 pairs. I mean, it's probably a queen, but there's also a lot of draws out there, so... If we can eliminate a jack, probably, which we can't really say that, but I'm just trying to extrapolate to other boards, other sizings. Then I feel like I probably want to defend my 5. Probably. Just has a queen. This guy always has something. Once you add in Jack X, it gets less exciting. But I mean, when the Jack pairs, there's 6-7, 6-4, 9-10, 10-8, King 9, King 10, blah 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 blah. Could have anything. 4 deuce. Boris the Milker. Boris the Milker. He didn't milk me he didn't go for the milky sizings last time. He went overbet, all in. We have another overbet on the board. I just bubbled this tournament, unfortunately. 5 off the money. Boris has shut down Jack 9. Did have me cooked as well, though. Now we have an all-in. Hmm. 0 for 2 in the heads-ups today. That sucks. Nice cash, though. Take that. Nice cash. Well played, Boris. I mean, we had a couple of third pair versus top pair. They made some spicy queen high call here and there. I don't know. I mean, we didn't get to play for a lot of time. I will say, I min-raised top of my range twice, snap fold both times. Maybe if I play limp, we get to play some of those pots and we won more chips. Like, I will say, getting aces and kings both heads up, sub 20 blinds and getting 0 action, that's an issue. And that could have won us the tournament. So based on the heads up study I've done, usually people shove too much and they put in all the chips too often when you min raise anyway. So it's kind of nice to just keep raising top of your range. However, that time it might have cooked us. It might have really cost us that match. So be it. Yeah, I don't know. You got to look inward sometimes. So yeah, 515, and then here I cashed for 82. We did profit a little bit there. But yeah, I think that's good. I think that's a good spot to finish. I think that's nice. GG's. I have some small field bottom of my buy-in range games left, but I find usually after heads up match things just kind of fizzle. So unless there's some juice, I think after the heads up is when we call her. Good session today though. I'm down a little. Managed to scrape together 1,600 in cashes, but the buy-ins weren't too crazy either. So small losing day. Assuming I don't bink anything here. Yeah, I mean, if I won one of these two, I'd get close to even. But I'd say there's a decent likelihood that I'm going to be online tomorrow. It's Friday. We'll play again. Yeah. So I'll see you guys soon. And if it's not tomorrow, it's definitely Sunday. So next stream will be coming up quick. So hope you enjoyed today. GG's. And I will see you likely tomorrow. Take care. Cheers. And good night.